Welcome, my friends. Sorry, I hit the button and it's spawned in my crate kitschy guy or whatever from Elder Scrolls. Hold on 1 second here. There we go. Welcome, my friends. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and today we are going to be fishing along the Gold Coast. Let's take a look. Yeah. One does not simply fish along the Gold Coast, though. It doesn't usually come that easily. We'll see what happens.
Hey Gothor, welcome to Daggerfall to DamiensAdventure.
Alright, so I went ahead, got bait, got everything I need, made space, everything. Look at that. We are ready to go today. There's no bullshit, no uptime, no this, no that. We're good to go. Let's do it. That's right.
Captain Blackheart, thank the divines for brave souls like you.
Oh, you're quite welcome. They're all like, thank you very much. That reminds me, I might need to turn this up a little bit. Do you let me know if the game's too quiet? Yeah? Or if it's too loud, I will do something to fix it. But I can't do tech support if I don't know it exists, so you have to let me know. Other than that, welcome, my friends. My throat's a bit rough today, so... I'm just enjoying the rain. Not here. I wish it was raining here. It will, though. It will. So, how are we going to start off here? Well, I got this trusty thing here, from House Tertia. House Tertia is, where I've been getting all my info from for fishing, and, highly recommend it because they have an, I mean, I have images and stuff that I'll like grab from there and use and stuff like that, but like, my god, they have an interactive tool. Like it's like using Google Maps. It's really cool. you can just zoom in on different zones in Tamriel and in other areas. Pretty awesome how technology's gonna come to that. I mean, they have it for other games, but it's one of those things that just made me grin because I was like, someone likes fishing as much as I do, and it made me happy. Let's see. Boop, that's the map for the day, and let's see, I'm gonna pull it up on the big screen here so I can actually see it myself. So as you can see, we have all 4 food groups here. We have saltwater, river, fowl, and lake. Not really food groups, water types, yeah, we'll call it water types. Now, we're gonna zoom in real deep here because I want to take a focus on the red ones. Those are lake fishing holes. So it looks like almost all the lake fishing holes are in town, for the most part. So what we're going to keep doing is just keep using the way shrines to bounce back and forth between them. Now, there is no way shrine close to Kvatch, unfortunately, but it's not the end of the world because you're going downhill, so you'll go really fast. So give me a second here to shrink this so it's not so huge. Salt water. Speaking of salt water, apparently Louisiana's having an issue where salt water is backflowing into the Mississippi River. Some crazy shit. When I was a kid, they were like, if we don't change our ways in 100 years, this will happen. It has not been that long, y'all. Holy shit. Let's see. Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna drop my volume down just a little bit here, because I know I'm peaking a little bit, and I don't want to blare everybody's eardrums out. So there we go. If I'm too quiet now, do let me know. I'm gonna do my best I can, and yeah. Let's see what we got here. Okay, got that set up, got this set up. Everybody can hear the game, everybody can hear me. We are golden. Let's go fishing in Kvatch. I know we're in Anvil and there's a couple here. Let's go fish here. At that pond to the top right of the map. We're gonna go there and we're gonna fish there. Once we get done with that, then we can make our way to Kvatch. But it would be silly to ignore the 4 possible, you know, lake holes that are over here. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why the ponds and lakes and the towns aren't considered foul water. Because this is very much foul water. It's got the pond lilies and everything else. And they can talk all about how it's super pristine and everything, but they're not going to convince me that it's drinkable water or really safe to use, even after boiling. Yep, nothing here. And that's cool. Then we just gotta go to the way shrine. And then from the way shrine, we make ourselves off towards Kvatch and go from there. I think there was like one other place that you could get the fishing at, the lake fishing spot, but it was so far out of the way, it felt kind of redundant. Where is my food? I probably skipped it. I got so many of them now that I don't recognize them anymore. 30, there we go. But boom. Okay, so now that we got fish food in us, we'll get extra bonuses towards catching rare fish. This is like pretty much like mandatory. You need this shit if you're gonna go for the achievement. Oh, that was kind of loud, wasn't it? Like a little transition into that track. I think that's what happens whenever it goes from FLAC or AAC to an MP3 and back. Oh, there is one in Kvatch, okay. Yeah. We can just go back and forth between the towns and then fish these places out. Yep, it's that cathedral. That's the one you're thinking about. Out of all the cathedrals that look the same, that is the actual one. The actual Cathedral of Kvatch.
There's a hidden evil corrupting Kvatch.
Oh, he's with Akatosh. Long, strong.
These villains are cowards, hiding in the shadows.
Rise up. Oh man, what was that guy's name? I can never remember the guy's name, but he was like one of the most memorable and obnoxious people in all of Skyrim. Anytime you go to Whiterun, he'd be sitting there in the circle. Let me see. We need lake bait. We're in a lake, so we're going to use the minnows, right? So here's the deal, chat. We have 12 fish to go through. 12 to get the achievement down, you know what I mean? And that means there's going to be 3 fish in each section. Let's take a look here right fast, shall we? Go to achievements. Now, normally I would say go to exploration and click on fishing, but no, they actually took all the achievements for each area that came out and put them in their own little section. So we are in the Dark Brotherhood area. So we are going to go to Gold Coast Master Angler. So this is what we need. We gotta collect 12 rare fish. Yeah, 3 of each type. And today's music is super chill. Hopefully it's not too loud. Actually, let me make sure it's actually coming through, believe it or not. That might be a thing. Yep, it's coming through. But hopefully today's music's not too loud. Let me know if it is. But it's from StreamBeats. I think it's like senpai.tv/StreamBeats, something like that. They make really, really, really good music with a lot of people in the community sometimes as well. They had 100 Thieves collaboration, which is pretty cool. I use that for my stream sometimes. But basically, it's important to kind of just, I mean, because they're not paying me to say this isn't like a paid effort, but it's like important to note like how freaking cool that is that they do that for streamers. Because under the current situation with YouTube, right, you can play like 2 seconds of audio and they will snap that right up and be like, yep, this whole video belongs to us now. But here's the deal with these guys, it's not about that. It's about being free in perpetuity or whatever. So basically, like, you can just use it for your streams and your music and whatever. It's the shit. It's also really fun to actually listen to. They've got hours, maybe days of music to play. So yeah, I think I've got like somewhere between 11 and 15 albums on this list right now. Oh yeah, Hammer Bombil. That means that we now only need 11 fish in the whole zone, and only 2 more fish here. Bummer. Bait switch. Nope, same fish as last time. Bummer. Whoops. Oop, wrong button. So I'm making preparations for the light to come into my window and mess up my camera, right? So either I end up off the camera for like 10 minutes, or I put something to block the camera and that light going into it. So I'm like sitting here moving stuff around my desk. I'm like, maybe this is tall enough, maybe this will do it. I'm working it out though. That's 2 spotted bass. So now we only need the bluefish. Famous last words since in that last zone, Hews Bane. Hews Bane was rough, chat. Like it took us like it was like 6.5, 7 hours. Every now and then I get a couple of zones like that. I'm hoping this one's not like that, but you know, we'll see. You see, the thing about fishing is fishing itself is easy. It's getting to the fishing holes. Usually that's a challenge. Luckily they're all kind of in like 2 places. So I kind of expect to find 1 or 2 here, 1 or 2 in the anvil, you know, that kind of thing. And just keep going back and forth between them. A hammer bomb bell again. Let's see, what kind of... I wonder... I need to move. Oh, well. I got nothing. And now I gotta go to the next one, which is over here. Now, in order to fish this one, we could be just about anywhere. That last one, however, required us to actually jump off into the nasty. Oh, this is awkward. I'll take it if it'll let me fish it. Nope, of course not. I'm not cool enough. I bet I'd be able to fish it from out there, though. I wonder, can I get up? Can I get over there? No. How the hell do I actually get out of here? Way the hell out here. Alright, let's do it. I'm like watching the light inch closer every few minutes or so. I look at it and I'm like, yep, it's moving. Let's see what we get. Alright. But now if we can just get the bluefish, we'll be in business. But I suspect we'll be here for a minute fishing this fish up. But there's so many fishing holes, I think this will be the fastest one in the game. If it's not the fastest one, that's cool too. Because I mean, if you think about it, we'll be doing this for a minute. If this was the only one that would be a pain in the ass, I would gladly fish here with the pain in the ass fish, because there's just so many of them, chat. There's like 6 freaking fishing holes. We're not gonna be moving much. That means this one has the most ease of access, I would say, of any of them. More so than the coastline. So we have 1, 2, 3. One way off in the distance, right around that corner. So 4. And I know of 2 others down on the way, so 6. Yeah, 6. And there's 2 more on the end that are down, so 8. Hey, you found yourself a rodent. Something pop up. Hmm? No, my stuff's selling. Weird, it's like it's broken. Hey, yo. Nice. I just made 7K. So, a friend of mine joined a guild and was like, hey, you should join the guild so you can sell stuff. And I'm like, okay. Wait, this guy's fishing. Mother effer. I have a flaming horse hound that's sticking in my back. Kinda cool. It's like a flaming pony. Nope. Another white gunny sack. Spotted bass. Not the one that we needed though. Alright. This shit goes hard. It's like... So if they fish their spots over there, then that means we may have to go down to the other end. If not, we can go to Anvil, because there'll definitely be an Anvil if they're not here. They basically spawn somewhere else sometimes. And sometimes they don't. But if none of them exist, one will spawn. I don't know if that's like a clarinet or some kind of brass instrument. I don't know. But it bumps. There we go. Nope, not that. Still waiting on that blue one. If we get the blue one, we're set though. Alright, so it's on to the next one. And I can already see it. Shit, I failed it. Oh well. Making the best of it, yeah? It's like, come on, come on. Give me the damn fish. I've been spoiled by all the early game fishing. You see, the original parts of the game, so basically the first half of the game, fishing is pretty much a certain way where one fish per zone is a pain in the ass and the rest of them aren't so bad. Well, it seems like, at least with these two DLC zones that came out around the same time, that each category of fish has a fish that's a real pain in the ass and the rest just kind of flow like water. So, or per category. So that means you, instead of having one fish per zone, you have 4 fish per zone that are a pain in the ass. Which, the pain in the ass fish can take up to like 2 hours to fish. So like, if you think of it like that, that means it could take up to around 8, 9, 10 hours to get up, well, about 8, 9 hours to fish up everything. And that's a bit rough. We did it in 6 hours last time. It took 2 streams because I wasn't sure how long it was going to take. But I'm wondering how long it's going to be for this one. If we get good progress on at least a couple of them, maybe we'll be fine. But it's definitely definitely kind of a bummer that it takes as long as it does, because it kind of bogs down the vibe. I can understand it in certain zones, you know, like Cold Harbor, where all 12 fish are foul, so you have to roll the dice a lot more depending on what you get. I can see Cyrodiil being a pain, but just, you know, stuff like that, right? But like here, it's like, I mean, it's like, I guess, but all right. Come on, fishy. Well, I really enjoy fishing now. Like fishing in real life, yes, I enjoy fishing in real life. I don't like fishing on the Pacific Northwest, like freshwater fishing. Not really my thing, cause it's all like fly fishing and salmon and all that shit. Stuff I don't like. But fishing on the East Coast, and even more specifically like the Southeast, so diverse. It's crazy. For better or worse too. Like sometimes you'll get like waters that were like infested by like carp, I think they call it, some kind of carp. And even if they're not infested with it, occasionally you get a couple of carp, and they would grow to be like freaking huge. So you'll feel like you got like, you know, one of those 20-pound catfish on your pole, and you pull it up and you realize it's just a giant goldfish. Like son of a bitch. They're fun to catch though. Not to be confused with alligator gar. Alligator gar are terrifying. I've got like a pretty decent bonus on catching rare fish right now, so the fact that we're still not catching this rare fish is kind of, it doesn't make me sad, but I definitely have the best chance possible to catch it, you know what I mean? So anytime that it goes long with me not catching it, I kind of cringe because I'm like, man, imagine what this would have been like without all the others. There we go. And the next one's on my side, it looks like. Yup, yeah. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here, chat. Where are we going with this thing? I think we're gonna like go here and then go up and around, and then we'll be fishing over there. Man, look at the cool rooftops. That's a copper that's been aged green. You can tell, it's kind of neat. So much of this place was destroyed, you know, like in Oblivion, that it's kind of cool to see it in a positive light and then not be like a shit show. I wonder if I can swipe stuff on the way out. I probably shouldn't do that. Not today. Oh, good news though. I got to rank 9 in the Thieves Guild, so now I just gotta get a couple more things up, you know, to hit rank 10. And then we can go from there. $305 late bait left. I think we got this. Like I was saying earlier, we are definitely in the correct position to actually be able to do something with you know, basically with the increased, you know, amount of fish you have to catch in these zones to get the blue fish. We're definitely in the right position to do something about it, because I mean, we have all these resources right here as opposed to us having to go find them. I like the werewolf banners. It's pretty cool. Let me see here. Nope. But you know, the regular fish that we're catching, those are actually valuable because we can convert them into fish, which we can use for, you know, crafting, like crafting food items. But also, you have a chance of getting perfect row, and perfect row sells for like 50 to 80k a pop. So definitely kind of cool. Since I've already sold a couple of things, I could probably list a couple of perfect row next time. Nice, they just got the fish they needed. Damn! At least somebody got the blue fish, eh? I wonder if there's any more fishing gear that I don't have yet. I mean, a lot of expansions have come out since then. So maybe something's out there, like an item or something. Who knows, right? But I think it'd be kind of neat to see. Find out, you know. Alright. Welcome, welcome, my friends. Let's see what we can do here fishing wise. I've got chill music playing today, doing chill stuff, having a chill day. You know, it's pretty chill, right? But we are in Kvatch. Yes, that Kvatch. You can become the ultimate hero of Kvatch. All you have to do is go play Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. This is set way back in time before that, but it's the same city, yeah? It pretty much is like a one-to-one, but you know, they redid it to make it look all super nice and not like Oblivion graphics. But yeah, and that's the cathedral, the Great Cathedral of Kvatch. I'm not sure if it has its own name, but that's what I call it, because it's the one that you see on all the ads back in the day. But and this is where like you would find Martin Septim. Martin Septim would have led some of the villagers into the cathedral to save them. Or, well, the city folk or townsfolk, whatever. But, yeah. And then it's like, oh, it's Martin Septim. Martin Septim is played by Sean Bean, which is absolutely terrifying because you'll spend the rest of Oblivion going, oh my god, I gotta keep this guy alive. He's known for dying in everything he's ever been in. You might know him as Boromir, I think his name is, from Lord of the Rings. He's the guy who's like, one does not simply go to Mordor. But, let's see, there's that, and, he was the bad guy in Goldeneye. He's the guy who fell in the satellite dish. It's funny because I made fun of that in the Cable Guy. Shit, what else did he do? Oh, yeah, he was in Game of Thrones. Bunches of other stuff too. Ooh. Oh, did I sell more stuff? Unread message. Player mail? That was really nice of them. They're using a voice conversion or language conversion software, so they came out with something like really proper. It was really kind, but it was really cool. Let's see, any more crazy water holes? Oh, I see one, way out here. That would have scared away all the fish, I'm not even gonna lie. Here we go. Soon we shall have victory. But for now, we still need 10 fish. I know that, like I said, one if not 4 of these fish are going to be a royal pain in the ass to catch. There's a blue one in each category, right? So right now we're trying to catch the blue one in the lake. The lake will be kind of fun. Now, I think foul water is going to be terrible. I'm going to save that for last. But it might be easy like this one, where you just sit in the same spot all day. It really just depends on if there's only a limited number of spots. If there's a limited number of spots, they'll spawn often. Kind of like they're doing here. The real thing is finding out whether or not we're going to have enough resources to basically do the next zone. I know that tonight, like if this doesn't take 8 hours, I honestly think it's going to take several hours, but if it doesn't take several hours, what I'll do is do some Thieves Guild stuff, because I should be ranking up in it. So interesting fact about the Thieves Guild and Elder Scrolls Online. So for some reason, the Thieves Guild completed the last 2 or 3 steps. All I had to do was hit the right rank. I don't know if it's because it's offering the job somewhere, or if I missed something or something, I don't know. But what I do know is that the last 2 steps just kind of auto-completed when I hit rank 8 or 9. And I'm highly confused as to why. But I'm cool with it. Maybe I already completed it, but it wouldn't complete all the way until I did those. I knew I enjoyed the Thieves Guild stuff. I gotta make some gold though before I really do too much more of it. So I think once I hit rank 10, I might take a break from being a constant shady bastard, so I can actually make some gold. You wouldn't think this, but it actually costs a lot to be in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild, you usually lose about whatever money you're going to make doing Thieves Guild stuff. Take about 30% of what you were going to make, and that's about how far in the negative you're going to be with your total. Now, granted, if you built yourself specifically for that, and that's your whole thing, and you're like, hell yeah, roguelites or whatever they call them, and you just live for that shit, then you'll probably be the exception to the rule. But for most part, even if you're built correctly for it, kind of like how I am, how I can run around for 30 seconds at a time, I still find it to be rough, because you're going to rack up debt eventually, because you can't get that 100% steal rate on most shit in the game until way later on when you're like god tier. So it's a bit rough. But I have found that one of the higher success rate things that you can steal from is actually the guards themselves, because if you're going to get caught, you might as well steal from the guy that's going to give you 100 septum drop, and it's probably going to be the rare drop that you needed for the steal quest. Like if they need linens and shit, they have those. I find that to be pretty funny. I pretty much, you know, succeeded stealing from just about every guard I've run up on. And it's almost always good shit. Because of the extra risk. Not good shit as in like blue or purple, but those have dropped as well. What I want to know is how you can get 100,000 septum bounty. I got a thing to get rid of 100,000 septum bounty, and I'm like, who the hell would ever need this? Even if you're an assassin. Hey, yo, assassins must have a back door right here. Oh, it's over there. Let's rock. So yeah, looks like we're still after that one. Shit. There seems to be a regular thing here. Now, I know the person above me was able to fish off the sledge, but I never had been able to do it without falling. So we'll just do some first-person fishing for a little bit for this hole.
And those who treat murder as business are the worst of all. Hear me, faithful of Akatosh. I speak of the foul followers of Sithis. The Dark Brothers, cowards and skeever lovers, the lot of them.
She's just out here shouting about the Dark Brotherhood, shitting on people. Five to one says she works for the Dark Brotherhood because there ain't no way in hell they'd let that bitch talk like that. I'm serious. It is like one of the most foul ass places you can join in any Elder Scrolls game, except for Hermaeus Mora. Or oh, well maybe is it who's the Lady of Decay? Is it Boethia? Hey, we got furniture, fish trout. Or trout fish. It just says fish comma trout and I always say fish trout. Even though I should properly call it trout fish. But yeah, definitely I think it's whoever it is that eats flesh in dead stuff. That there's a whole in-game group that does that. And is it the Cult of Boethia? Maybe. I forget. But yeah, besides like joining that kind of stuff in Skyrim, there's not too many other things in the game that are pretty hardcore. Oops, up on the mic. That are as hardcore as the Dark Brotherhood is. Also, it involves Cicero. Anything involving Cicero ends terribly. I used to hate that quest because it was a bad answer no matter what happened. So, if you don't go through the Dark Brotherhood quest line, you definitely want the guy to bite the bullet and fix the wagon wheel for Cicero. If you do the Dark Brotherhood quest line, that's unfortunate. But if you don't do the Dark Brotherhood quest line, and you don't help the family, or you don't help out Cicero, or get the family to help out Cicero, Cicero will come back and murder the family. So it's kind of like you can't win. So yeah, there's that. Damn it. I keep getting furniture fish. I think I've got my 2 this stream so far. Furniture fish are okay, but they're not really going to sell for a whole bunch, and if they do, it's not really like I want to put them in the auction house. If you only get, so I learned something today. I've got a 30 slot auction house right now, right? So I can sell 30 things. We have a vendor. We have a location. It's pretty cool. It's the shit, right? The problem is that I have 30 slots. So anything that I want to sell needs to freaking sell. If it's not gonna freaking sell, then I don't necessarily need to be selling it. I might have like I think in the future what I'm gonna start doing when I actually start selling stuff in the market full time, I will basically have like a 5 stack of just random shit that may or may not sell, and outside of that, everything else has to be items that will sell. That'll be like my rule of thumb. It'll probably devolve over time, but that's why I'm limiting it so much starting out. What gunny sack? What gunny sacks are basically crafting material sacks? You open them up and it's like, congratulations, free shit. It's like, cool. Let's see, we're going this way now. Let's see how long this lasts before I get thrown off the damn cliff. Also, I'm relatively excited because now I don't have to have a bunch of stuff sitting in front of my camera lens anymore. We've hit max Q. No, I'm kidding. We've hit maximum lens flare. So now that it's over the other side of the camera, I can actually pull stuff away from the camera. Maybe my tracking will get a little bit better. Let's see here. What are we doing today with this? Did my stuff reset? I think it did actually. Let me take a look here. Give me just a moment after I finish this here. I think my my tracking program reset. One sec. Hey, yo, it did. Let's go to this screen right quick. Yeah, it totally did. I'm way high up.
Daggerfall welcomes you Nerevar to Damien's Adventure.
Oh shit. Hold up. Wrong button city. Alright, let's try this. There we go. Now I'm a little bit too big. Yeah.
Daggerfall welcomes you Nerevar to Damien's Adventure.
What do you think? Am I too big, chat? If I am, I can move. Let me know though. There we go. I don't think I would normally be so like large on the screen though. Maybe it's just me. Let's see here. But yeah, I looked over at my screen, I'm like, something's not right about my avatar, and I'm like, oh yeah, because everything's zoomed way out. I'm like looking around the water, waiting for another one to pop up over here. I know that we're gonna have another one pop soon, but it's just a matter of when. my god, I want the blue fish already. It's only been like an hour, but it's one of those things where it's like, damn it. We should be coming up on it soon because we're at about an hour. Well, I mean, maybe not. So we'll see if we got it in the next 15 minutes. We should get the fish. If not, then I'll actually be like, meh. But until we hit the hour mark for actual fishing this whole area, or this area, then I don't think I'll actually have a gripe. I mean, I think I will by the third or fourth one of these. But as it stands now, that would be making good time if we got it around now. We are most definitely going through hundreds of bait though. I like popping my back. Feels so good. Stretching one's back, it's like the best. Oh dear God. So something I didn't account for with the camera thing. I was like, hey, you know, the light's no longer in the camera lens. But it is now on my face. And I'm like, I'm just like, my left eye's like, shit. But only if I lean back, so I have to lean forward. I have to lean forward like I'm gaming in like Valorant or something. Let's see here. Damn it.
What?
Always. Never fails, I'm gonna fall in the water. $248 bait left. The reason why I'm saying this is because later on, chat, I'm gonna go back and watch this video, right? And I'm gonna be like, holy shit, I had that much bait. And then fast forward through the video and it'll be like, this much bait left, and I'll be like, Jesus. It does look nice, I heard, other than that. With the cool copper roofs, they're starting to do the green. Is it oxidization? I think that's what it is. This one's bad for your blood. Like, very bad for your blood. Like, apparently, like, it's one of those things where copper is kind of problematic. If you have, like let's say you have copper pipes in your bathroom that are like up high, right? And let's say you take a shower and little droplets of water form on like the same little corner spot of the pipe and then dry, and then form on the same spot of the pipe and dry. And you might get oxidization in that section or stuff like that, but that's not what we're here to talk about. No. When that one droplet finally drops down, it will contain such a high toxicity of copper that it would be like harmful as hell to ingest that one drop of water or get it on you. I'm not a doctor and I couldn't even begin to tell you how it pans out, but I do remember watching and reading a thing about it as well when I was at school, about how like over time, because it's the same effect, right, that takes place for stalagmite growth and stalactite growth in caves, and that's why I found fascinating. And I don't remember as much as I should about all that, but you know what? I remember that being fascinating as hell as a kid. Let's see here. What are we gonna do? I think I'm gonna do like tonight. Again, I don't know how long this is gonna take, right? So either tonight or tomorrow. The next thing I'm gonna do is, well, I mean, honestly, probably working on some Thieves Guild stuff to get it up to rank 10. But once I get done with that, I'm planning on doing another Cyrodiil stream, where I go around, not where I go around PvPing in Cyrodiil, but I wanna have a stream where I go around and pick up stuff in Cyrodiil. Let's see here. So yeah, one of my favorite things I think in this game so far that was just random and unexpected, you know, was the Thieves Guild. I honestly thought it was going to be annoying as hell because I remember how fun yet so stealing for fun in an Elder Scrolls game is great. Stealing for an objective is usually torturous because see, you set up the terms for the theft. If it's, you know, something for fun, right? But the developers will completely orchestrate how the shit's gonna go down if it's a quest, and it kind of is two different worlds in a way. One's more freeing and one's more work. I found that in ESO, while there is, you know, Radiant quests and everything else, I found the story to be actually really good and fun and, you know, just legitimately not bad. And that was loud. That transition sound is terrible. But you know, I just hope that they'll bring those characters back for more shit. Because they're already bringing people back from the regular game into all these zones already, so it's kind of neat. So you should always do this game chronologically. F what everyone says, do it chronologically. And the reason why is because people will be like, oh hey, and you'll run into people from previous quests, and they'll actually have different dialogue because you did it all, you know, in a certain way. So it's kind of cool. I think so anyway. Let's see where we're going. I think we're gonna be going over here, but I can't tell yet. Yep. It seems that we've been reduced down to 2 or 3 particular holes that just keep respawning, but I'll take it. And then we're gonna get one over there, and then one's gonna spawn here. 233. But that is the Cataclysmic Cathedral. That's just hard to explain. If I had the ability to pull up YouTube on stream right now, I totally would. But I would totally, you know, you gotta edit those windows before stream, if you know what I mean. Otherwise, you know, you might give away your account name and all that shit. But anyway, the idea is that there's a YouTube video that shows, it's actually parody of sorts, but it's real. And if you're coming up the back side of the path to Kvatch, right, instead of the main path that you're supposed to come, it spawns a person that comes running from up the road, and then they panic and tell you about how everyone's dead and you're gonna be with them if you don't run away while you can, and blah blah blah, and then he flees in terror. But if you come up the back side of Kvatch, he'll spawn jumping over some rocks, and he'll be like, "We're all doomed, we're all gonna die, they're all dead, blah blah blah, blah. We're all gonna die, you'll be dead soon, we must run away, ah!" And he'll run over the rocks again, and they'll be like, "What the hell just happened?" It looks like some Zoidberg shit. So there's a meme of that, and I would totally share that right now, but I can't pull up YouTube right now. It's unfortunate, because I would totally share that. So chill. Oh, so we have a bass fish now. We've gotten ourselves a trout and a bass, but unfortunately, those are furniture fish, and they do not apply to our challenge today. They want 12 specific fish, and 8 of them are going to be really easy to catch, and 4 of them are going to be a pain in the ass, which will be the blue ones. I'm like rocking out over here. It looked like I was falling asleep. I was looking at my monitor over here on the left side. Let's see. I can imagine just people who fall asleep fishing like this, and you're just like, then like, you know, the fish happens and then they miss it. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. All right. I'm gonna fix my tracking. My eye is just always blinking. Hold on. Let me see here. There we go, there we go. All right. Hell yeah, I got some ice cold soda. Frozen Sprite. Hell yeah, dude. Ice cold soda on deck. That's the good shit too. Oh, yep, now this one. $218 now. I think my dog's pooping in the water. He's just kind of like, he's like putting his butt in the water. I'm like, you okay, buddy? Did you eat something bad? He's always eating rats, so I'm concerned, you know. Night fishing's fun in this game. I wonder though. Will this be the one? Because now we're nearing on, you know, time, so it's like, come on, man. It's like, for real, yo. Oh my god, give me the fish. Take it. I moved around. Meanwhile, my dog is just like, looking all sort of shifty. I wish I could work on my tracking for my face. Like my mouth tracking is kind of ass. I wish I could do something about it. And my eye tracking is kind of ass. But I can't really. So I mean, there's lots of other options, right? For tracking and camera and gear and everything else. But my main problem is that my computer is limited right now. Eventually, I'll be doing it like a shit ton of upgrades at once, and then there'll be like even more upgrades rolling out over months afterwards because I'll be like expanding what I can do and everything else. That's gonna be really cool. I'm looking forward to that. It's coming in a couple of months. Like I'm gonna try to get a setup where I actually won't be having this faulty tracking. That would be nice. I don't know. Like, the program that I have is great. I just need to. It's made to work with certain systems that I don't necessarily have, and cameras that I don't necessarily have. And the ones that are more versatile, like let's say, you know, applications like VC Base and stuff like that, can't necessarily run them because they send my CPU into oblivion. So it's kind of interesting how one will do that and one won't. But I know that most of these issues are resolved when you don't have 10-year-old systems. so, yeah, that's kind of good. Let's see here. Oh, he got eroded. He munched that shit down. He was like, "Rawr, rawr, 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 rawr." Motherfreaking Arus. Damn. Damn it. Okay, so let's go over here and see if there's any over here. Whee! Hey! Holy shit, I'm actually fishing from up here for once, yeah? But it's so freaking bright. I'm doing it over here. Screw it. 203 remaining. I think it said 203. Either 2 or 302, wait. But I've noticed that with playing the more chill music today, it's not necessarily I don't know, it doesn't clash as much, I think. But I honestly like both setups, so I feel like it would be cool to mix and match it, if anything, or maybe swap up the soundtrack somewhat. If I'm gonna be someplace that's gonna be super uppity, I know fishing's gonna be, it's not boring, but it's definitely, it's one of those things where doing something unique and funny makes it so much better, and it drives conversation, especially in like chat and stuff. So like, I think having, like, if I went to like a PvP zone, having it play like tons of like random combat music would be like hilarious while I'm sitting here fishing. Or if I'm out fishing in the middle of nowhere, having it play my fishing playlist. But I don't know. This is Kavash, so I figured why not play old, like my old soundtrack from Lo-Fi and Chill from StreamBeats. I think I got a couple new albums added on the playlist too. They like, I think it's like Harris Heller and everybody over at StreamBeats. They definitely added new stuff all the time. So like every few months I go back there and I'm like, oh shit, there's a whole new album. I'll add it to the list. But they have different genres of shit too. But I just like this whole playlist because it's very wide range, but it's all chill stuff. Let me see here. So I know that we're gonna be going, I think, over there next, maybe? No, it hasn't spawned yet. Okay, so maybe it's gonna be back down that way. But I do know this, because there's like 2 or 3 spots that haven't respawned, I can pretty much confirm that they've spawned in other locations in the map, which means that Anvil probably has at least 2 fishing holes, and that when it's out in the middle of nowhere probably has 1 or 2 fishing holes. And if those got fished, it would, of course, eventually filter back into those. But for a time, if you could get to Anvil, well, not Anvil, but Kvatch fast enough, there would be great fishing. It's a hammer bombbill, but it is not the bluefish that we need, unfortunately. We'll get there one day. One day. Brought to you by Sadness. I'm sitting here in the rain at night in a sewage ditch. They're calling it a lake. I mean, it's a lake mode, but we know what this is. At best, it's foul water. At worst, it's probably killing everyone in the neighborhood. I think it was like, what, cholera? There was like a cholera outbreak in like, I think like London or the UK or some shit like that, but they managed to track it back to like the regional outbreak in London. They tracked it back to like a well, and they realized it was in the well, the drinking water, and then they put out like a county or citywide or whatever mandate on wells, and
Word from the mountain is that
then
I will urge
it
the noble
drastically reduced.
You were there. Is that true?
Here we go. Oh man, again, it's just so bright. I don't know if I necessarily want to fish that from here. Is he gonna let me? Okay. I'm just fishing behind the wall, don't mind me. Oh, that's good shit. Let's see. Cool door. It's got the wolf thing on it and everything. And the wolf banners. I bet this has something to do with werewolves. Don't know. Don't care. Not my business because I'm not an assassin. I've become like the Prince of Thieves, technically. We're gonna have so much perfect row at the end of this shit. Like, I cannot, I don't know what it's used for, and I kind of don't want to know, because I have a bunch of it, and I want to sell that shit, because if it all sells, I'm gonna have a good amount of gold, because I have something like 30 some odd perfect row and counting, right? So, I don't know. Even if they went for 50k a pop, that would be, what, 1.5 mil? I'd be doing so much better than I am right now, because I've got like 370k, I think, right now. I need in-game currency like you wouldn't believe. I think my main thing is when I get to the High Isles expansion, right, I'm gonna basically spend so much time trying to scry and everything else. So before you get to the High Isles expansion, you go to, I think, one of the Skyrim expansion things, or Breton, or something like that, where you get to do scrying. You get your scrying up to like level 7 or 10 or some shit, and then when you get to High Isles, you can use that in something else to get the really good weeds, I think it is, and you can end up getting a couple of them that give you a chance to get like a mythic ring, and that mythic ring is not necessarily the best item for every set, but it is definitely one of the more useful things to have. You know, just because like it gives you, so you know the effects, the bonuses you get after you defeat somebody for like X amount of time, you'll get like an empowerment bonus of like 1 or 2 stats. Well, it gives you this, like the ones that every single job type would have all at once. So you have like everything boosted by like 15 to 20%, all of your stats. And then like what happens afterwards, or something stupid like that. And then like what happens afterwards is you also get the ability to get plus 70% damage to all heavy attacks. So yeah, and if you have a move that just says regular heavy attacks, it might even proc on that, I'm not sure. It may or may not. But it's worth looking into, eh? So, I don't know. Let me see here. Looking at this, it got in just now. Here, I got, oh, it's a... YouTube be giving me ads. I'm like, they're like, this video's come out, and I'm like, I'm in the middle of the stream. Telling me about videos that got released. Let me see. Come over here on the screen. No. I'm telling you, man, this fish. This fish better have my money. I need fish today. Spotted bass, but not the one I needed. I don't even know what it's called. I've intentionally not looked it up because I don't want to sit there and think about it. Town rocks. It's got like a whole bunch of like super vibrant colors in it and shit. Like it really does. I think it's really nice. It's with my eye. Ooh, there's thunder and lightning over there. That's pretty cool. Dang, okay. Let's see here. Nope, kelp green pile. That's pretty cool. The only problem is that's furniture, so at the end of the day it doesn't necessarily reflect on what we actually need, which is unfortunate, of course. So I remain convinced that the water causes most of my lag in this game. Like we have one over there too. Nice.
Je serai le président de tous les Français.
Again, we're gonna have so much perfect row, we're gonna be gods of the guild auction market thing. But as far as getting this blue fish to drop, shit, man. Yeah. Yeah, I had like a piece of cat hair like go in my mouth, and I'm like, ah. They were really excited about that gunny sack. Yeah, I'm like, why am I pressing the button and it's not working? I had moved it. Gonna get this eventually. It's like, give me the fish. Give me the fish. We've now been doing this for, I don't know, an hour and a half. Maybe a little bit more. And we've been stuck on this one blue fish. And when we get it free to go to another type of water source and do the same thing. Hopefully it won't be as bad. Hopefully. But my goal is to roughly do 2 of these per stream, so that I don't spend 8 hours doing it, you know? But I mean, I still think we're gonna hit close to 4 hours. Maybe less, hopefully less. Maybe 3.5 hours, you know? If we're lucky. But you gotta think, we gotta swap water source, so I don't know. It could be, I don't know what I'm gonna run next, actually, come to think of it. I'll have to take a look at the map here in a second. We can pull it up. that map. We need this. Nope, we don't need that. We need this. Yes, there we go. Okay, so here we are. This is the map of awesomeness. We need to go to probably river water and foul water together, right? So we'll do salt water next, which means you're gonna be running all up and down the beach. And the reason why we're gonna be doing it in that weird ass order is because river and foul are right next to each other, so it makes sense. It gives me this whole coast to run, and because this thing is an aggro AF thing to get to drop, I'll probably do the entire coast for a drop. So we'll see though. Let's see, pressing this button here makes this go poof. Yep, there we are. And well, it's on to the next freshwater lake source.
I've little time for talk.
Alright, 142 left. Should point out that we are now well over 100 casts. Oh, this damn fish. It's like just chilling, fishing. God, just think if I get like a better PC setup, I could like split screen this shit and we could watch memes while we do this. It'd be great. All sorts of cool stuff like that. Let's see here. Give me the fish. Give me the fish. I just want the fish. Oh, but I'm actually hungry. Oh man, so this guild that I'm trading with right now, they have a raid going on in Vardenfell, which is Morrowind. So Morrowind is more than just Vardenfell, okay? But Morrowind the game was mainly just Vardenfell. It's the big island with the Ash Mountain in the middle and all that shit. So they're going to go do a boss battle run where they go to all the zones and wreck all the boss battles, and I'm like, that's pretty dope. I'm like, I can't be there yet because I'm doing this chronologically, but soon I got like 2 more zones and I'll be there soon. I can feel it in my bones. But yeah, I think my goal tonight is going to be to catch 2 fish and 2 of the blue fish right in this zone. And then tonight, what I'll be doing is having like a shorter stream where I do, I don't know. I'm either gonna do Thieving Guild stuff, or I'm gonna do like, you know, like other stuff, like where I go through Cyrodiil. Well, actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. This is the weekend. What the hell am I saying? I'm gonna get destroyed. No. We won't be going to Cyrodiil for a couple of days. Cyrodiil gets so rough around this time of like the week compared to others. Like when we went, we didn't see anybody. I was able to get the whole fishing achievement, didn't run into a single person. It will not be that way tonight. Not at all.
Those who treat murder as business are the worst of all.
It's one-sided during the week, and then it's not one-sided during the weekend. And that means that all sides will be properly guarded, and people will be questing like I will. So I won't be the only person out in the middle of nowhere, and it means I might get got. And it's high stakes too. They're just as likely to try to take you out as they are to not take you out, because they'll be facing a 20-minute wait to get back to where they're at if they die. So 127 bait remain. I am honestly freaking flabbergasted because we had what, some 15, 20, God, I don't even remember the number, but we had another type of bait to burn through before we even got to guts, right? And now we're going through the guts, and I was like, hey, I've got like 300 and some bait, we'll be okay. No. But that's okay though, I'm not complaining, because see, at the end of the day, I may spend 20k on the bait, right? And then make anywhere from 50 to a mil off that bait, so 50k to a mil, which is a wide swath of numbers, but at least you know you're making your money back once it sells. I love how this guy just keeps getting killed. I don't know, he's gonna be part of some massive quest thing. These people just keep ganking him. This is a guild name for the clear. That's pretty cool. I know who to hit up if I need something cleared. Oh, it was their fishing pole. Damn you. Let's go to it now. Hey, it's a medium fish, but it is not the blue fish that we needed. That, unfortunately, is furniture. Furniture is good, it's cool, it'll sell, but the fact is it's not the fish that we need towards the achievement. That sucks. Huh. I seem to have fallen. I like how if you can't pick up the loot and you let go of your cast, right? They've fixed it so that your next cast will be this last thing you have. It won't always be that way. Like if you zone, it probably will go away. So if you go into a building and try to sell something, you don't have to. But if you like there's something away in your inventory and you cast again, you'll get it back. I've noticed that on pretty much every occasion that I've had this happen. So definitely is a thing. Really interesting. Convenient. Very convenient. Shit. Well, now to go to the next one.
There's the one that made peace with the giants in Lower Yorgrim.
Well, now this is interesting. Okay, I guess we're going to the other place then. Oh, you know what? I need to go to the stables. That would be a good idea as well. Get my +1 storage for the day, you know?
I love poetry.
Go. I was like, where's the thing at? Oh, it's over here. I'm like, where is it at? There they are. I knew it. There would be at least two. There's three though. Nice. None of them are actual players fishing. Good. That means that I don't have to worry about moving to another hole. I just stay here. I think my food's gonna be coming up soon though. In game. Spotted bass. Still not the one we need though. Damn. I'm getting close to being low on bait at this point. I mean, I still think we'll get the fish before we're out of bait at this point, but I don't know. It's one of those what the shit kind of things. I feel like every time we get a new DLC zone, it just gets a little bit longer for each and every time, and I don't know, you know. I get why they do it though, because they want people to sit there and enjoy the area, and it's going to take another like 6 months to a year before something comes out, so they want you to be able to enjoy it and go see all the stuff and not burn through it. But when you've already done half the game a certain way and it just changes up, maybe add another fishing type, or maybe add more than 12 fish. Maybe that would be more fun than having to cast 1,000,000 times to get the fish you need, you know. Just a thought. But at this point in the game's thing, it wouldn't make any sense to do one way or the other. And that person who started the fish just bumped my ass, so I stopped my cast, right? And now he's fishing. Oh, F you, man, that's my fish. And this person looks like they're about to, like, off themselves. Are they a failed assassin or something? They got some nice double daggers. Where's it a single dagger? It's just a single dagger. Looks cool. Where's that sword? That's not even a dagger, it's a sword. Either way, cool looking weapon. looking at my temps over here because they're roasting. I'm trying to figure out why it's so hot. When I was through here the other day, it was like 60 something, like low 60s. And now it's like way higher, and I'm like, whoa, what changed? As am I. Let's see. Will we be able to get to both the fish today? I hope so. I look forward to going to the coast after this and doing the saltwater one, because then we get to sit down to the coast and music and chill and all that good stuff, you know? It'd be pretty awesome. I have 19 minutes left on the lure. Okay.
Well,
97 remaining.
I'd rather be cracking heads.
It's like gonna catch me some fish.
Can't this one drink in peace?
Honestly, that cathedral is such a high res texture compared to, because I think the windows, right? The cathedral and the water and the lights all play a part in making my shit lag or heat up. Everything else I can get away with, but those will all cause spikes, and now all three are in play, and I'm like, ah! But my game's real smooth and shit. Just my heat is off the chart and shit.
Hey, Lorena. You know, I was thinking.
No, I am not going to stone shape the mermaid's hair out of the way.
Oh, come on. You're not curious about whether she's.
Not even remotely.
Bah! To Sovngarde with you.
That was cute. Give me the fish. Give me the fish. Damn, I'm about to move to probably somewhere else.
What is it?
Nope, let me on it. There we go. Unfortunately, it does not let me fish there.
I could use a break.
87 remaining. There we go. Sounds so basic and happy. It's really interesting. I mean, it's actually kind of boring in a way. I mean, I'm sure that if you were doing the Dark Brotherhood quest, and it wouldn't be at all, it would be, you know, quite a hellhole to go between both the cities all the time doing Dark Brotherhood stuff, but you get the idea. The thing is that here it's like this beautiful, peaceful little town. I definitely can understand why it was such a a shit show whenever it got blown to bits, basically, almost with Elder Scrolls Oblivion. It was a different time and era then, but still, it still has that whole like plain vibe to it. Oh, that was cool. There was lightning going around the chapel, up behind the chapel in the sky.
Hey, Lorraine.
What's up, Jess?
You know, I was thinking.
No, I am not going to stone shape the mermaid's hair out of the way.
Oh, come on. You're not curious about whether she's.
Not even remotely.
Bah! Too sovereign God was you. Elf-blooded prude.
Welcome, welcome. Let's see here. Making some progress with this. We just need to get this one bluefish. So basically, like I was saying earlier, is that with the fish in the zone, it's the DLC content area, and I guess this is how it is now after the first stuff. But like, you get 4 BS fish per zone. So basically, 4 fish in the zone will literally make you lose like an hour or so of your time, and the rest of them are kind of easy to catch. It used to just be 1 per zone. I mean, we went like 24, 25 zones straight with it being that way, and now they're changing it for these 2 DLC. Hopefully it's just these 2 DLC. I'm not trying to spoil it for myself by looking it up, but there's definitely a change to drop rate. Like, holy shit, is there ever a change to drop rate? But, you know, it's definitely one of those things where in time it becomes easier to kind of go through this, I guess. But I definitely know for a fact that I'm not going to be able to do more than 2 fish a stream if they're going to be like this. Whereas before I could fish for 3.5 hours and do the whole zone. Now it's going to be like 3.5 to 4.5 hours to do half the zone. I wonder if there's any guild vendors out here. I could definitely would like to go visit some. Give me the fish. I need the fish. Oh, there. Still no fish.
What do you want?
Alright, so now we look for the Way Shrine, which is out over here. And then from here, we're gonna head to the... Where's the other place that was at? Let's see. Oh, there's some outside in the wild, but most of them are gonna be in town. So back to Kavash. All right, here we go.
The challengers stand victorious.
Looks like someone's doing the, what do you call it? The arena. $72 bait remain, chat. We had like 300 or some shit. Something dumb. Something where I deemed it was absolutely unnecessary to buy more bait, because even under this circumstances we would never run out of bait with this. Shit. Whoops. Oh, I went to yawn and I pressed the button. Shit, that sucked. Spotted bass. So many good fish, but none of the ones I need. I just want to be like, bruh. Another spotted bass. Oh, just give me the fish I need. I got shit to do. Like catching the other bluefish, which might take us long. This sound effect right here. I swear that's a Minecraft. Reminds me of the creeper. Or is it the creeper or is it the floating gastropod thing that shoots fireballs at you from the hell zone? I hear they have them in the non-hill areas now too. Of course, I haven't really gotten that far in Minecraft outside of just digging around building random shit. It honestly barely runs on my PC now, which is kind of sad. It used to, but some much needed upgrades to Minecraft brought it so that I couldn't run it as badass as I used to. I could run it with like a 512x package on it, or a 1024x package and be fine. But it also had a much smaller view distance and a much more limited scope and height and things that could spawn in and all that stuff. Now it's like literally like I think like 16 exit size or something stupid like that as far as how much bandwidth it needs. So like you end up just not able to really run it for shit. What sucks is if it's running laggy and you go over a chunk, there's also a chance that an error will be baked into that chunk. So it's even worse if you're playing it laggy. But it was fun though. I did some Minecraft and chill streams where I tunneled for like 300-400 blocks in either direction and got a ton of diamond, you know? And like all I would do is just kind of play chill music like this and stream. It was kind of cool. I don't think I might really watch though. And it was cool. It was more of just me wanting to like dig tunnels and see if I got diamond. But I got so much diamond, yo. I ended up with like 2 entire stacks of diamond blocks. And by blocks, I mean where you take 8 diamond or 9 diamond or whatever, you put them in a thing and make a block. And they stack up to 64, I think it was, or some shit. I had like 2 stacks, 2.5 stacks, something dumb. You can actually go see it in the stream from a few months ago. The rest playing Minecraft. Come on. It's like, give me the fish. Give me the damn fish. I think next time it gets to be time to train. Like if we don't catch it by the time we run out of fishing holes over here, I'm gonna go out into the wild and fish the 4 or 5 that's out there and see if it drops there just for the hell of it. $67 bait remain. Come on. There we go. So we hit that point where if I didn't already use the food, we'd be out of food right now. That's a full 2 hours, 2.5 hours, something like that. Yeah. Let's rock. Give me the good fish. Damn it. All this perch though making me hungry as hell. God, did I tell you last night, chat? Last night was freaking amazing. I had some kind of pork roast that was really good. It wasn't fatty or anything. It was like really good. And I had corn, like, you know, like golden kernel corn or whatever, and baked beans, like grilling beans or whatever they call it. And damn, it was good. It's probably so bad for me, like holy shit. I mean, probably terrible for me, but you know what? Shit tasted good. I've been thinking about it all day. It's like, damn, need to get some more of that shit. I think we actually do have everything in there for more of it too. We have like half a can of baked beans left and another can of corn. But I'm not sure what we're gonna have for dinner though. I'll have to take a look at some point and see. I think as a streamer, it's my dream that one of these days somebody will just magically donate a shit ton of cash and it's like, it'll be like, order yourself a pizza. And I'll be like, what? Or something stupid like that. One day. I've had funnier things happen, like well, how we got this camera that we have today, but also I'll be like streaming and somebody will randomly walk up to me and be like, here you go, and hand me like, just crap loads of in-game currency. I had somebody hand me 500k on stream one day in ESO. Had somebody hand me 10 million gil in Final Fantasy 14. It took 10 trades to give it to me. It was insane. Give me the blue fish. For those wondering, the sun is beginning to come up, apparently. Just a hint of it, just a little hint of it. Can't really see it because it's obstructed by this building, but the sky is changing just ever slightly so that you can see it just a little bit more and you understand what I'm saying. This is about that whole like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. vibe when it's still completely nighttime. But it's just beginning to tweak the sky just a little bit. Yeah, well, that means we've been fishing all freaking night for this one fish. $42 remain. part of me just wants to do like one fish. just do the one fish and be like, yeah, but I'm done. No, I'm not sure yet. I might. Depends if I want to do anything else later tonight. Like if I want to work on more Thieves Guild stuff, I would have to go make a thumbnail, redo my intro and everything else, and it's not as simple as just swapping up. I mean, it is, but for the sake of like, you know, at least having a little bit of the same kind of, you know, vibe in my production work, I would have to at least do a couple of things. God, I really hope that this drops soon. Mainly because, honestly, I just gotta pee. Like, really bad. And I keep telling myself, I'll wait until this fish drops. Because I want to go take a break too. Right? Like the 2 to 5 minute break thing that I do halfway through my stream. So, like, I figured, yeah, that'd be great. I'll just go do all that at once. Right? But that was like 10 minutes ago, man. I'm just like, son of a... we should write a GM. we should try to contact the GM. In the box we should be like, can you make this drop any faster? I have to pee. I would get in trouble. Or maybe not. Sometimes they would probably take it in stride and be like, that's funny as shit, and just close the ticket. Come on. Also, I'm gonna run out of bait eventually. That'll be a pain in my ass. I think this is what I'll do. If I run out of bait, then I'll probably call the stream on the one fish. Right. And then pick up tomorrow with more fishing, right? And then that would free me up to do hell, I don't know, maybe something else like I don't know. Do I want to do the cereal thing, or do I want to do Thieves Guild? I might do, I don't know. It's debatable. I kind of just want to catch these fish though, so I may just keep doing this throughout the day and see what happens until we catch all the fish we can. But I still am. If I run out of fish, right, or run out of bait for fishing, then I'm definitely going to take my break before going to get more fish. But yeah, I'm just trying to plan the next like 4 hours. If you've ever been at work, then you understand exactly what's going down. It's like, when's break time, when's lunch time? Okay, cool. I'm thinking about this here. And we get 2 more fishing holes over there. I'm just amazed at how many fishing holes we've gone through before we've actually done it. So we've actually gone through so many fishing holes with lake water that if it was salt water, we would have gone up and down the coast maybe twice. So I am not looking forward to that being the case here in a little bit, but we're gonna find out the hard way. Sure enough. It's like, oh my god, hurry up. Oh my god, hurry up. For real though, this fish is stingy as hell. It's not even giving me the other fish anymore, really. And if it is, I'm not even paying attention to it. I'm just like, it ain't the blue one though, is it? 27 remain. Basically these 2 fishing holes, maybe 1 more. Nope. I'm gonna make this progressively worse by drinking some Sprite. I'm like, oh no, maybe we'll get it. I just can't believe how many freaking pieces of bait we've used. We've used probably about 30 to 40k septums worth of bait. I honestly just think the game has it up for me. No, I'm just kidding. It looks like they've completely revamped fishing for the DLC and higher, and I don't know if it's like that for the other zones, but for this zone in Hews Bane, it's been quite the pain in the ass, chat. Nope, there's a hammer bomb bill, but it's not the one we need. Okay. Silverside perch, but not the one that we need. No. That would be too easy. Oh no. It'll be okay though. I'm just smacking my head at my desk, like, not actually, but, you know, mentally. Because I'm out another 30k in bait, and we still haven't caught the fish yet. I'm just like, no. I'm like, please. This isn't cool. Let me get the fish that I need. Like fishing kvetch, be like seeking my that music though, oh my god. seems funny if I scratch my face or something like that, or rub my face. I look like I'm getting like punched. I'm like, eh. And all I did was like scratch my face. I was doing like the Superman pose. 12 fish, 12 bait left. So if I run out of bait, I'm gonna take I don't know, like a 3 to 5 minute break or something when I run out of bait and come back and stuff. I may even just sit back and, I don't know, try. Well, I know I gotta go find another place to buy bait, which means we have to travel to a different zone. But outside of that, I mean, we're basically gonna be chill until hopefully we get like 1 or 2 fish done, or like 4 hours gets, 4 or 5 hours goes by. I'll call it at that point. But it being the weekend, I kind of want to go longer on it. We'll see. I think we have like what, 10 fish left, 10 casts left, something like that. Sitting in my bank account when I'm out of bait. Come on. Come on. I should be getting really low on bait now. I'm just kind of sad that it's just not dropping, because we're definitely in the right area with the right bait. It's just such a dramatically low you know, drop rate that it's just insane. Well, there's all the bait. Alright, chat. Here's the deal. Y'all know how this works. I am going to go AFK for about, say about 3 to 5 minutes, right? Okie dokies. So during that time, I'm going to put myself in a corner over here so I don't lag the hell out and catch fire while I'm gone. I'll place myself where, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to a different place because I need to buy new stuff. So we'll do that. Find the shrine. And going this way. And then we're gonna dip set out of Kabash. Or at least go down to here. Now this place will be a bit laggy too, but hopefully it won't be as laggy as some of the other things that we go and see and do. And this is the one that's right outside of the town. Cool. Perfect. So what I will do is go AFK right quick while staring at this really cool backdrop, and I will be back, my friends, in about, we'll say about 3 to 5 minutes. I still have my phone, so if you write something in chat, I can reply back to it. And I'll still be on the screen, but I'm AFK. So I'll see you all in just a few.
Ifrey, the singer, the storyteller, who resides in the now. First of the earth bones, who sang the songs the seeds and birds now carry in their hearts.
I feel awful.
Spirit of the trees, who taught us both what it is to be a tree and how to sing the tree's own song. We sing and spin tales here in Valen Wood in honor of you, Ifrey, for the lessons you have taught us. For the songs you sang to us, and for those you sang to the other creatures of the wood. For the spirit of the chaos times, when Mer were beast, bird, and tree all. And for the pact, the kinship we share with beast and bird and tree now. Well, that's done. Now, where'd I put my Jagger? I need a drink. Ifrey, the singer, the storyteller, who resides in the now.
Can anyone help?
First of the earth bones, who sang the songs the seeds and birds now carry in their hearts. Spirit of the trees, who taught us both what it is to be a tree and how to sing the tree's own song. We sing and spin tales here in Valen Wood in honor of you, Ifray, for the lessons you have taught us. For the songs you sang to us, and for those you sang to the other creatures of the wood. For the spirit of the chaos times, when Mer were beast, bird, and tree all. And for the pact, the kinship we share with beast and bird and tree now. Well, that's done. Now, where'd I put my Jagger? I need a drink.
Oh my lord, chat, so everybody outside my apartment got parking tickets. And I'm like, hey, y'all know y'all can file for like a year pass for like almost nothing because you live here, right? And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, dude. They've been living here for like 4 to 6 months paying for daily parking passes. I'm like, you guys are fucking idiots. No, I'm kidding. They're not idiots, they're cool. If you don't know, you don't know, you know what I mean? They don't like to advertise that they have these cheap permits a lot for the city, so you gotta go find them. But yeah, a lot of people, like a lot of places, especially priority zones and parking in certain cities, they'll do these passes that you can get if you live in the area. They're usually considerably cheaper than before. So, I went and found that chest, which is cool. We didn't need it, but it's cool because it always levels up my ledger mate. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a look here and see what we need bait-wise. So we have saltwater bait. We have almost 300 saltwater bait. We might want to get some more saltwater bait. Let's go run down here to the place. We're roughly a way shrine away from where we needed to be, but it's close enough.
hello there.
Saint Elsewhere. Let's see if they have anything. They do, but it's expensive. It's 110, so let's see if they have other stuff.
Hello there.
Real Guild, Bell's Guild. 350. No, I'm good.
Yes.
Pilfering Peddlers.
Come, do your trading here.
Tico, the Ascended Order. The meat market. Nope. Did I check these people? Let's check again to be safe. Pretty sure I did though. They got it, but it's expensive. Okay.
Greetings.
Come and do business.
Black Sheep Brigade. Well, I guess they got the cheapest.
Greetings.
Bummer. There goes all the money I made over the last couple of days. Alright. So now that we got more bait, it's time to go back to fishing, yeah? Ooh, something is causing me to lag. I am spiking in temps, my friends. I may have to reload some stuff here. Hold on. Let me see what's using all my stuff. Can't tell, but something's using a lot of resources, so I'm spiking in temps a lot. So here's what I'm gonna do. Where am I going? Right here. So I'm gonna see how all this chills out for a second, but I may have to restart everything. We'll see, we'll see. Checking my app here. Okay, yeah, everything's accurate. It's not me. Maybe it's the game. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reload the game. That sounds like a good idea. With all the weird lagginess going on, I think it's time to reload it. Let me get into the city right quick here so it doesn't give me any bullshit. And then what I'm gonna do is this. Quit out. And then it's gonna probably give me an error code. We'll see. I'll pop back up to the screen for a few. Give me just a sec here. Okay, okay. Let me check, oh, my thing's messed up. Okay, let me fix this. Alright, so we're closing out pretty much everything now, aren't we? Maybe one of these are the problem. I'm gonna swap us to this screen for a second so I can log into my tracking software. But it could honestly be OBS. I can fix that though. Let's see here. Almost done, chat. Alright, now it should pop back up soon. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. I'm a little bit moved around.
Daggerfall welcomes you near far to Damien's Adventure.
I'm even bigger now. Just a little though. Not bad, not bad. Okay, now, here comes the scary part. I'm gonna stop the pulse of the stream for a second and bring it back up without actually closing it out. So that'll be interesting to see. Can I make this work? There's the question. So I might lose y'all. If I lose y'all, I'll pick back up tomorrow. If not, then we'll keep going. You ready? Here we go. Whew, wish me luck. Here we go. Alright, there we go. I'm back. Now that we've officially reset pretty much everything, let's get the game going, eh? Let's see here. Got that going. Now I'm currently loading up the game, and as soon as I get back into the game, you know, we'll go from there. The temperatures are still kind of eh, but they seem to be a little bit better than they were. We'll see when we get into the game, though. Almost done logging in, chat. We are really close now. But so far, you know, it's been a pretty uneventful kind of run, because we've gotten a ton of those 2 fish, right? Bunch of regular fish, and almost no fish that, well, no bluefish. The bluefish that we need anyway. I was aiming to get 2 of them, but geez, at this rate, it's like, damn, are we gonna get 1 even? You know what I mean? Game's currently loading up.
Daggerfall welcomes you near far to Damien's Adventure.
Alright, here we go. It seems to be, so far, a little bit better temperatures. Maybe I just encountered something terrible that I didn't like. Okay, so we have the fish food for an hour and a half more. Let's see here. I'm like doing stuff around my desk. Yeah, my computer's doing almost 10 or 15 degrees Celsius lower than it was before. So whatever was going awry, it looks like we nipped it in the bud, and that's a good thing. Telling you though, fishing in these new areas are a pain in my ass. Let's see, chat. What will it be next? Oh, they have a scamp. And a cool black outfit. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. And my cool Manny Marco outfit. It doesn't really look that great on Manny Marco, but it looks pretty badass on my character. Not gonna lie. So we have the spotted bass, right? Which is cool, but it's not the fish that we need. The fish that we need, I don't even know what the name. I'm probably gonna look it up soon. I'm tired of not knowing it. But it's a blue fish, and when we get it, we can move on to a different type of water. Hold on. It's called the Palatine Sabertooth. So when we get the Palatine Sabertooth, it's a bluefish, a rare fish. We will be in business. We can go to another water area then, besides lake fishing out of moats. I mean, it's not that I mind lake fishing out of moats, it's just, well, that's all I've been doing for God knows how long now. Let me see here, how many hours has this been going on for? Oh my god, 3 hours, 20 something minutes basically. So we'll say, you know, minus breaks and everything else and upkeep time, getting new stuff time, I would say 3 hours straight fishing for mainly this one fish to drop. We got the first few fish in the first couple of casts, if not the first fishing hole or two. After that, it was basically just us waiting for this fish to drop. And rarity doesn't always matter either. Like, sometimes you'll have weird shit happen. Let me see here. Oh, 1 second. Let me check my chat real quick. did my chat box fix? We'll find out here shortly. Yes, it did. Woot! Sometimes when you have to do a restart like that, your chat will break and it won't come back. And you'll I mean, there's ways to fix it, but the easy way is to restart your PC. The actual way to do it involves refreshing a couple of things, turning on a couple of things, turning it off, and back on again. And so it reloads the frame and all that stuff. But, you know, when you're just starting out, you don't know all these things. It's pretty funny. Because you'll be like, shit, and you'll be like trying to crunch numbers of the pin and the pad to figure out how to fix it while in the stream. Those scuff moments are legendary, like for real. Or my personal favorite is like just streaming moments in general, where like you'll be like, yeah, let's stream this game, and then like you realize that it's so dark that no one can see it, and there's like not shit you can do because literally it's just that way. And I'm like, this makes no sense. Oh, we got nothing down there. I'd say, yeah, I'm gonna go run out to the woods. That's where I'm gonna run after this, I think. When we run out of fishing spots in this area again, which does happen from time to time. But when that happens, I'm gonna run out to the woods and fish the lake holes out there, which was a plan I have if we're around a bait here. For those wondering, I went through like several hundred bait and I went and bought 200 more. So if we don't catch it in this 200, I'm gonna be like, F it, and I'm gonna call the stream. Cause that would be a long time. There we go.
What?
How much bait do I have left? 182. We've gone through 18 bait already. And we pretty much gotten the other two fish again, but we haven't gotten the bluefish. What really sucks though is the person that was standing next to me fishing got the rare fish they needed and they moved on to the next zone. They're already halfway through the next zone. They only needed this one fish here to complete it. They needed to do Somerset afterwards, so joke's on them. They'll be there all night, but you get the idea. It's kind of a bummer. I don't see it as they got my fish, but they sure as hell didn't fish as long as I had to today.
There's a hidden evil corrupting Vatch. These villains are cowards, hiding in the shadows. They are toothless dragons, powerless, frightened.
Ooh. Them's fighting words.
Do not fear the Dark Brotherhood. They are children compared to Akatosh.
Come on, fishy. So chat, all we need is that, was it Palatine something, and we'll be good. Like getting it to drop is like a pain in the ass. it'll be one of those things where statistically I will have well fished out every fish in this pond mode before we get it to drop.
There's a hidden evil corrupting Vatch.
Servants of Akatosh. They're serious about their shit,
These
and they're
villains
not
are
wrong,
cowards,
technically.
hiding in the shadows.
They're telling the public about the Dark Brotherhood and about how there's evil hiding in the shadows.
Toothless dragons, powerless, frightened.
I don't think they'll last very long, though, if I
Do not
progress with the
fear
quest
the
line.
Dark Brotherhood. They are children compared to Akatosh.
But they are children compared to Akatosh, that is pretty true. Like Akatosh or hate Akatosh, Akatosh is definitely a force to be reckoned with. I mean, literally, it's why there's a Dragon Emperor and everything else. And all the other stuff, well, kinda, maybe, sorta. But the idea is that the power of Akatosh saves you at the end of Oblivion. So, yeah, and then the power of Akatosh and the Dragon Shout and everything else, and Skyrim, and it's a thing. So, you know, it is what it is. They're technically not wrong. And I just want this blue fish to drop. Oh my god. And it's not like, you know, a time of day thing or anything like that. I've got the best food and the right bait, so it should be good. There's another kind of bait that you can get for this water, but it shouldn't matter, and doesn't usually. So it'll be interesting to see if that's what it was, because I would be pissed if it was all minnows that I needed. They're usually so damn expensive, and I thought about getting some minnows yesterday, chat, when I was off stream, because I found some for cheap, and I said nah, and here we are.
There's a hidden evil corrupting Vatch. These villains are cowards, hiding in the shadows.
Alright, back to fishing, eh? Nope. It'll happen eventually, right? understand this fish. This fish is like the bane of my existence, man. I don't know what it is. Nope, nothing yet. It's like the fish have all been assassinated and there's none left. I could have grown a fish in the time it takes to happen. You get what I'm saying? It's like, damn it. Rawr. Well, shit.
Word from Nemalton is that Ira Earthturner was a traitor. You were there. Is that true?
Possibly. I don't necessarily remember.
Well,
May I help you?
Yeah, the Go Trader.
come and do business.
Soldiers of the Broken Empire.
Have you heard about the lady?
They got enough gunny sacks now. Okay, so we're gonna leave town. Lake. I needed to change the scenery. I don't know about y'all. I was like, F this shit, I'm out. Uh-oh. Shit. No, nobody mess with me. I'm out in the lily pads, you know? Chilling. Doing lily pad shit. Let's see here. Spotted bass. Well, that's. I would say it's a good start, but I mean, we caught those really early. Nice. Hell yeah, and it's raining. Alright, so I'm messing around my desk because I've been looking down so much. I've been like, you mess on my desk. Give me the fish! Damn it, I want this fish to drop. Looks like it's getting darker in game. That would be unfortunate. Wait, no, the sun rises in the east, right? So it should be going up. Alright, before I run to the next one, I'm gonna run to the kitchen right quick. I'll be right back, chat. All right.
Did you hear something?
Alright, so I gotta go north. But I need to go west too, so I need to go up and over. Two lake holes. Nice. Man, I'm still burning through all that bait though. Blow my nose real quick. Man, I honestly feel like I'm kind of getting sickly. Like, I've been kind of hacking more than usual, and I've been kind of drained in my energy, and I know it's that what's it, either solstice or equinox or transition or whatever the thing where winter starts is like today or some shit. So like, it is what it is. But like, I'm just like, I feel rough. I don't know why. I'm kind of glad that I'm here just fishing today, because if I wasn't, I'm feeling so rough. I don't necessarily want to have to read too much shit today. Not that I mind reading stuff in the, you know, when I'm playing Elder Scrolls. Just today, I'm just like, So I'm kind of saving a bunch of my first-person shooter streams and stuff, you know, for the next couple of days. And there'll be some whys, because I think my ESO Plus lapses for like a day or so. So during that time, I'm gonna do what I can to not be in a DLC zone, like Thieves Guild or Dark Brotherhood zone. So either Hews Bane or the Gold Coast. You don't want to be there when your DLC, I mean when your ESO Plus dies out if you don't have the DLC. So if you get the Necrom collection, you get a whole bunch of that shit, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. That's what I'm gonna end up getting eventually, but I'm working on it. But the thing is with ESO Plus being down, I'll be kind of restricted in what I can do, but I have a backup plan. I have Cyrodiil and a couple other things that we can do on days that happens, you know what I mean? Like if we run out of all content to do, I could always run dungeons. I could run Cyrodiil, maybe even Cragmorn. Morrowind is still on the table as a zone that we can run. Vardenfell, I should say, which is if you played Morrowind the game, Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, that was really Vardenfell, which is the island that it all took place on. It really does look cool out here, though. Damn. Still nothing. This is one stingy ass fish. I mean, I would go as far as to say that this is actually taking longer than Hews Bane. Ah, 123 bait remain. And I know what you're thinking. My man, fishing Skyrim. But the answer is no, I'm not fishing Skyrim. I'm actually on the Gold Coast, which is southwestern Cyrodiil in Oblivion. Anvil and the Gold Coast, Anvil and Kvatch are down here. Kvatch isn't doing so well in Oblivion, but it looks normal now. I'm back in time, so that's cool. And I believe that's Kvatch up on the hill. We already got like 1 or 2 casts on it, okay. Hey chat, give me just a second. I gotta relight my pilot light in my oven. I swear this is becoming a constant thing with this oven. We may need to replace it at some point. Let's see what's up. I'll contact my apartment manager and be like, yo, what's up with this oven? Be right back. Trying to think of where this next one is going to be. One down south. Okay. That's a bummer. Hmm. Hey, we got trout fish. Let's see here. Nope, still not dead. Hmm. Oh, this fish is driving me insane. I'm telling you though, if I run out of bait again, I'm gonna be like, nah, I'm good. I'm definitely bringing minnows next time though. Oh my god, I want this fish to drop. every fish but the one we need. But this will officially make me have fished at every single fishing spot in the map that has a lake hole. Or where a lake hole would spawn. I have a kitty in my lap. Kitty aggro. I'm like petting the cat at the same time. Fishing's cool like that though, you can do it one-handed. Damn, I just can't believe we haven't gotten this fish yet. This is ridiculous. Oh, this is ridiculous. There we go. 91 left. Arg. This damn fish. Been going for hours on it now.
That must have cost you.
I'm about to eat more food again, probably. My cat hopped up and went over to my partner's share and is laying there now. I'm like traitor. Alright, so let's see. I cannot believe that this fish is not dropped yet. Like, it is like ridiculous. I'm like so at my wit's end with this. Yeah, I'm like, I don't mind fishing, but fishing the same fish? Shit, man. Oh my god. $76 remaining. It's cool, you can barely see it, but there's a windmill off in the distance. It's pretty cool. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Just one blue fish. And not a furniture one, because that happens too. Beautiful day, very much so. Pretty amazing that I haven't gotten this fish yet. Damn, it's a green fish, but not the fish we need. 61 remaining. Alright, so now that I've let the gas out of the freaking kitchen from where the pilot light went out, I'm gonna go try to light the oven once I finish this lake hole, and we'll come back and see what's up. Or the fish will drop that we need, but I doubt that. The going rate we're going? Hell if I know. I think this fish is freaking broken. I think what it is that it wants a different type of bait than what we're using. But I'm stubborn, so I'm fishing out all the bait that I have before I go get it, because it's like way more expensive for no reason. It's just basically it's a bait that only drops off of monsters, but it's not any better necessarily. But I'm wondering if it's one of those things where you need that bait. Maybe DLC it matters a little bit more. The rules have changed with this part of the fishing. What's to say the rules haven't changed with the other part of fishing, so it's worth looking up. I'll have to definitely do some research on it. Damn this thing. I want this fish to drop. Things make it impossible to target. Give me the fish. Damn it. It's like, come on. One of these days, I'll drop a blue fish. One of these days. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go light this stove, I'll be right back. Alright, the pilot light is lit. I do apologize for that. One sec. Let's get my back dusted off. I was like Covered in fucking, what is it, detritus, yes. You're like, god damn detritus. I'm telling you, if you like laying down in bed and like you get like a piece of gravel or something, or a piece of food, whatever, like in the bed, and like, it rubs up against you and it's like freaking terrible. It's not the fact that there's food in bed, it's the fact that it just absolutely like cheese grates your skin like sand grains. And it's like a double, but when I went to like the pilot light, I had to get down on the ground, so I was like, eh. I'm not a clean freak, but it's one of those things where it's like the foreign particulate thing that's gross. Let's see, am I heading south or north? I don't remember anymore, honestly. Let's go into town again. Beast Shrove, hell yeah. This is mine. Oh hell yeah. Like back the half up. All right, it's the batch. I mean, Kabatch.
King Emmerich, didn't you?
Yes, I did say King Emmerich. Apparently me and King Emmerich are friends. Like really good friends. From when we ran the Aldmeri, not Aldmeri, but the Daggerfall Covenant. So I have 40 something bait left, chat. If I run out of this bait, then that's that for this one. Cause I can't do more than like 400 bait on a single thing. That's where I have to draw the line and be like, I'm dead. I give up. But we still got a while to go, though. And who knows, maybe we'll catch the fish and get sent on to catch the other thing for another hour or two. Come on. I think I've had better luck fishing in the damn fountain in Dalaran in World of Warcraft than this place. Let's see. Oh my god, this thing. It has got me miffed, my friends. I'm like so over this fish. Come on. Nope. I'm like trying to jam to the music, trying to like get my blood flowing. There are very few challenges that absolutely wipe me out, but it's amazing. Going after, doing the same thing, but being told you're given something different is differently rewarding than going after the same fish and not getting it. Awkwardly so. So the next few fishing holes will be out of bait. Crazy shit. But it's not the end of the world. Hell, I got a pizza coming up in the oven. It's gonna be good as shit, you know what I mean? Got some catnip, you know. Grown in the Pacific Northwest. Nope.
They are toothless dragons, powerless, frightened. Do not fear the Dark Brotherhood. They are children compared to Akatosh. There's a hidden evil corrupting Kavach.
The guy's telling us all about it.
These villains are cowards, hiding in the shadows.
I suppose I could use another break.
I thought for a second they were going to be fishing over there, but I guess not. I just realized my shadow doesn't have a pole in her hand. I imagine it would if I had it on highest quality, but yeah. Interesting. I don't know, I guess I do. It's just like it fades so much you can't see it. See? Alright, let's see here. 21 bait to go. I can't believe we're here at this point again. I never would have fathomed that we would be at this point again, where I'd be running out of bait again. We're at like 400, 500 bait in, so there is some unfathomable shit that I'm not understanding about this, or I'm just having the worst RNG of my night. But I have a feeling when I run out of the bait, I'll probably call it and pick up tomorrow. But it's one of those things where I definitely need to get some minnows. I really need to get some minnows. Minnows are a different type of bait that you can use for like water fishing. They shouldn't make a difference, but I think they will here for whatever reason. It's one of those, either I'm not getting the bigger picture and minnows is the answer, or I'm just having really shit RNG. Both are possible. Both are very possible. I am just, again, flabbergasted, chat, that this hasn't dropped yet. It's been hours. Nice, I can smell the pizza from here. Shit smells good. spotted bass. Not the one we need though. It sounds like something might have sold. That's always a good sound. But I'm not gay. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully everybody's okay. That can either be really awesome or really, like, really bad, depending on what kind of firework. Because we used to shoot bottle rockets at each other, and by the way, don't do that, kids. Don't shoot bottle rockets at each other. Don't see me. But the thing is when we were younger, we used to do stupid shit like that, and that was always really fun. Oh, that's a bummer. Damn. Well, glad you're alright. Even though it hurt and stuff. That's crazy shit though. You gotta be careful with those. I've been to some crazy ass firework displays though. Like there's one in Nashville that was huge. Of course, out where I live, all fireworks are pretty much banned. People out here don't even know what a decent firework display is like because they have forests and stuff, right, that just go up like you wouldn't believe. So they don't have fireworks out here really. So no, our food just ended and we have 6 bait left. Well, that's definitely gonna be the end of this. I'm gonna fish these 6 without the bait and see if it matters. Shit. Yep, gotta be careful with that stuff. Of course, what's really funny is like what do you call it? What's it? The strobe rockets. Strobe rockets are one of the coolest fireworks. They're usually homemade and probably illegal, but they look cool as hell. It's one of those how to maximize pissing off the neighborhood kind of fireworks. It's pretty good. Sorry, I'm eating some pizza. Oh my god, we ran out of bait again. Alright. So my friends, I am going to probably call it here for today. And again, my friend, I'm glad you're okay with the fireworks thing. Damn, that sucks. But yeah, with that, my friends, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the day. I will be back tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be doing some fishing or something, but I don't know. Maybe I'll take a break from it. We'll see. I'll probably do. I'm not sure if it's nice. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna be doing though tomorrow. That's the whole thing. It's I'm like, it's one of those like, do I really? It's whatever I'm in the mood for, kind of, in a way. But I know that I need to get more minnows for bait in order to fish this type of fish. And in order to do that, I gotta find them for a good price. So like, if they're all like 7 or 8 times the amount of the other bait, I'm gonna be like, nah, man, we're good. so I wanna make sure that that's not the case. But with that, my friends, I hope that you all have a good night, and I will catch y'all tomorrow. And y'all have a good one.